Good evening. We are jumping right in because I'm in full on like potato mode. Oh, it looks like I'm the wrong way again. This is what happens when I don't have something in a static place. I can't make it look like, decent. Oh, I'm out of it today. Transform, flip, port. Now I'm looking at the screen. All right. Okay. Yeah, I'm in full on potato mode because I had a massage today. RMT, like a therapeutic massage that just wiped me out. Like, I don't know what it was. But I got home, had a shower, as I do after, just in case there's any soreness. Now I'm gonna even more. And suddenly I'm just so tired. It's like not even 6 o'clock yet. So, we're gonna play Final Fantasy. And we're gonna hopefully reach the end of this game. Not because I'm desperate to be done with it, but just because it'd be nice to wrap it up and move on to something else, because there's just so many games I want to play. And then I'm probably going to go to bed, because my brother and I are doing a Costco run in the morning, which means I gotta get up early. Okay. Or earlier than normal, anyway. Items. With the Rosetta Stone. Okay, I think there was an early village that we went to where we needed the Rosetta Stone. So, where's my map? I have a map open with the names because hell if I remember the names of the villages. Yeah, it was the one we went to after we got through the first, like, out of the lake first place when we blew up the thing. That's so descriptive. We blew up the chunk of land so that we could sail out of the first area over here. And I think this was where, there was a dude who said something about studying a language. Maybe I'm imagining things. Stop by my father's shop. Is it you? Nope. Someone who tells about the Scottish dwarves. Why are the dwarves always Scottish? That's great, so. Am I imagining it? I could have sworn it was over here. Is this the temple? I can't even go in there. Never mind. And I'm dropping frames again, but I looked at the VOD, it didn't look too bad. Just kind of dropped the quality, which is whatever, because maybe it's this guy. I forgot. Oh, that is him. I forgot to lower the bit rate again, so unfortunately, might just drop some frames. I don't know why it's doing it. I really wish I knew why it was doing it now and it didn't do it before. I streamed for like a bunch of streams without any issues whatsoever, so who knows? Okay, so this is when he got the tablet. This is the Rosetta Stone. This makes it possible to decipher Lufenian. Lufenian. Yes, of course. That's what it was. It all makes sense. Here, allow me to express my gratitude by teaching you Lufenian. There, now you can speak Lufenian too. God, I wish it was that easy to learn new languages. Then I could learn Japanese real fast. Oh, that's it? Alright, cool. Alright. So, then... I wonder... Let's go fly over... I'm trying to think, because, like, there's a village. There's got to be a place to go where we can speak Lufenian, right? Is it over here? We haven't really done much. It's just a big one. Is it this place over here that we saw before that we tried to go to? This place. Where can I land? Can I land anywhere? Probably not. This is swampy. Oh my god, I really can't land, like, anywhere. I can land here. Alright, let's get ready for a foot journey. Let's turn encounters on. Alright, let's get to it. Let's go investigate this strange village in here. Wyvern! Just bash him on the head. I'm way out of it. I made 2 cups of tea before the one I have now today. The first one I overslept, and the second one I forgot to put sugar in. Which is fine, like I'll drink it without sugar, but I was just like, I wanted sweet tea. I'm so out of it. And that's okay. Tomorrow, go to Costco, do my work. I get to start reading a book I'm really excited about at work tomorrow. My friend's book. It's being published through my work, and I get to proofread it. I'm so excited. It's the Iron Hex. It comes out in fall. But a Swalch. You should read it. I've never gotten to proofread a book by somebody I know at work, so I'm really, really excited. It'd be cool to know somebody. Hey, like, I read a lot of good books for work, obviously, but this is the first, and I'm really excited. I'm making good progress on my books, too, which feels nice. I struggled at the end of last year to write, like, anything, so to be actually making progress is fun. Alright. Hell yeah, it's the right place. We are the Lufenians, the descendants of the race that once lived among the clouds, the Sky People. You use a vessel we call an airship. It was built by one of our ancestors, a man by the name of Cid. There he is! Cid. Cid with the airship. Cid always has the airship. It's a Final Fantasy law. We have a legend that has been passed down through many generations. According to this legend, 400 years after the fall of the civilization in the sky, warriors bearing light will come forth to save our people. We're here. We're ready. We're gonna do it. The light bearers. The legend is true. Damn straight. The castle that floats high above the clouds was once the home of our ancestors. The Mirage Tower is the gateway to that castle. Oh, cool. We struggled for our very lives with Tiamat, the fiend of the wind. But our power was not enough. To this day, her lair remains in the castle in the sky, the flying fortress. Castle in the Sky is one of my favorite Ghibli movies. Ghibli? Before you leave, legendary warriors, take this chime with you. It will grant your passage into the Mirage Tower. Thank you, thank you. You obtained the chime. We placed our last hope in the 5 warriors we sent out. It's been said they fell victim to the curse of the fiends and were turned into bats. Aww. Tiamat blocks the power of the wind. The power of wind, the source of Sky People's strength. They turn into bats. I want to be a bat. 400 years ago, we built a civilization of the highest order, even beyond the skies we reached. However, that is not the history now. Is anybody else going to reveal anything to me, or have I got everything? The flying castle floats on the blue sea of stars beyond the sky. Sure. This world is composed of 4 forces: fire, earth, water, and we know that. The Sky People would pass on their memories from one generation to the next through rituals. But 400 years is a very long time, and those memories have begun to fade. This is reminding me of Tears of the Kingdom, which is a game I haven't finished. I should restart and play them on stream. I've never been a huge Zelda fan, but I love Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Could the mechanical beings our ancestors created still function? This is definitely reminding me of Tears of the Kingdom. I would love to know. Is it? There's nothing here? There's no shops? Damn it. Let's take a peek at reflection in the water. Oh, you're filthy. I'm going to use this fountain to wash up. I'm wanting to buy stuff. Fine. Alright, time to go all the way back to the airship. And then I guess we go to the desert and check out the tower that we couldn't get in before. Let's see if we can get in there. I'm sad that the white mage looks more masculine now, which is weird because it has long hair, but somehow it still looks masculine. I think it's the way that they did the body on the sprite. Heaven forbid we have women in our fantasy game. I'm just kidding. I don't think they were necessarily intended to be any genre except maybe the warrior and the thief, but I don't know. They are 16-bit, I guess 16-bit sprites. They're pixel sprites. I just, because Final Fantasy X was like the first one I beat, when I hear white mage, I still think of Yuna, like she's the first one that comes to mind. She's the archetypical white mage in my mind. Monkey man. He looks, I can't get over how much he looks like a monkey with a mustache. Is that just me? Probably. Also, I was just playing more Animal Crossing before this. I forgot how addictive the first part of the game is. Like when you're trying to get towards terraforming and you're collecting and finding villagers and... Oh, I love it so much. No, I didn't want to use it. Damn it! I'm pressing buttons too fast. Yeah, good job, me. I'll just do it. We'll fix it after. I look less like a floating head in my camera today, but I also look so much like a potato. Gray is really not my color, but I love this waffle shirt, and I can only buy them in gray at the time. Unfortunately. I can't land in the desert. I could land... Oh, I have to, you know, bring back my white mage. I'm a ding-dong. Get the powers back, friends. Alright. Ooh, the tower! These things are annoying. They hit so goddamn hard! Excited to go to Costco now because I'm hopefully getting a collapsible wagon to use when I sell at Nerd Market and at other events. It'll make transporting stuff so much easier. Oh, right into it. Okay. All right. There's not just. Okay, I guess we'll. I don't think we've seen the Black Knight before. I did buy Holy. I only have 5. I guess I have. Oh, there's only 2 of them. It's not worth it. Bonk. I have to keep an eye for treasure out the side, but I don't think there's going to be anything out there. Were-Tiger. It's not a Rakshasa anymore, it's a Were-Tiger. Let's try Holy on these jobs. Just said that because I was watching Glamingore. She's Sean Jawn is like a slang, and I think it's really funny. One of my autistic things is I will mimic people's voice or accent and stuff unintentionally, or mannerisms. It's never meant to be like a joke, and I just will do it without thinking sometimes, and then afterward I'm like, oh, probably shouldn't have done that. But there's a golem up there. My friends always joke they can tell if I'm watching a specific TV show, because generally there'll be one character that I always end up like acting like the character that I identify with the most, or who I like the most or something, and I'll end up mimicking them, going, oh, you're watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine again, aren't you? Or, you're watching, you know, Insert Show Here again, aren't you? Give me the treasure. Oh, that already one that's like healing helm. Helm that casts heal when you. I don't understand what that means, especially with a helm. Like, ooh, wolf the sword. That's usually good. Maverick, go lay down. I feel so bad for Maverick because he just bolted. He was to go out and eat snow, but he also doesn't really know how to play because his previous family didn't really like play with him. They trained him as a guard dog, and they didn't really treat him as like a pet, so he doesn't really know how to play. He doesn't really have any interest in it. It's so sad, but he gets bored, and then it's like, I don't know what to do. I can't help you. Oh look, it's not good enough. Oh, I guess I should check it. Oh, so not good enough. I'm surprised he hasn't broken the window and the door, because like he's trained to paw at the door to go outside, and like he hits it pretty hard. Defense 16. So it's the same? He was like literally out just outside before I started training too, so I know he doesn't go out. See if he'll go around. I don't want to get up. I'm cozy. You gotta wait, Maverick. He also is a German Shepherd, which means he has selective listening, which means he will hear what he wants to hear, but if he doesn't want to hear, then he'll just ignore it. And like, he'll fall and just like look the other way. Sometimes it's he's a character. Alright. I will go deal with the dog. I will be right back. This dog, I swear, I put some snow in his bowl so he could eat it inside. Doesn't want it. What a strange animal. The pets would not be as amazing. No. So zonked. It's not even like I didn't sleep well. I did sleep well. It just was soft. I must have just been holding in a lot of tension. Master, we have waited so long. Okay. Can you let me in? Also, it is really freaking cold outside. It's not really supposed to warm up at all here. Like, what's the weather say? It feels like it's -13, feels like -23. Tomorrow's gonna be like the warmest day for a while. It's gonna be -2. And then it's supposed to be like, oh, it's gonna be so cold. Which is fine. It's winter. It's supposed to be cold. But this makes leaving the house even more of a bitch than usual. Is there another golem or something I have to talk to? Or do I have to go all the way around the outside too? Anything else cool at Costco? I'm hoping that they have more chocolate covered marshmallows like they did. Was it last Easter? It might have been. They were bunnies, so I think it was last Easter, but I hope they have more because chocolate covered marshmallows are one of my favorite like candies, treats, or whatever you want to call it, and you can literally not find them anywhere. They used to be here, it was like Russell Stover, I think, but oh, the Blue Dragon's pretty. Russell Stover really only makes, in Canada anyway, they really only make like sugar-free snacks now. That's really all they carry anywhere that I've seen. I love chocolate. The Blue Dragon is awesome. I made my favorite regular Sprite, shockingly. Yet. I love that. But my favorite color is blue, so that's really not that surprising. And I think I said it yesterday, but I'm making a blue-themed island on Animal Crossing this time. Oh, goodbye. And I have 3 blue villagers so far. I'm gonna rotate out some of my favorites, because in the new update, there's a hotel, and if villagers who have lived on the island before stay at the hotel, they remember me, which I think is really sweet. Not that anybody would probably care, but watching this, very different games, but I love me a cozy game. I stick into mostly playing the cozy games off stream, because they're kind of my tune-out games. Like, I just put something on TV or a podcast on, usually my favorite murder, which is not cozy, but, you know, I just put that on and kind of tune out and just putter around. And it's so relaxing. I think I'll probably play a few on stream. Like, I'll definitely play Stardew whenever 1.7 comes out. And a couple... I think I'm going to do Field of Mystria on stream when I start that again. But those ones have like combat and stuff, so there's a bit more to them. It's not like Animal Crossing or Dreamlight Valley, which are just kind of real chill. And I will play Poketopia on stream if I can get a Switch too. It won't be anytime soon, unfortunately. You're just a vampire. Alright. They're giant, though. The scale. It's crazy. I have holy bloodsuckers. And some fire, too. I think I'm going to prioritize getting a Switch 2 and a Steam Deck for a new PC, just because the PC is so cheap. Of course, that my opinion could change, but the portability of the Steam Deck makes it appealing. But we'll see. It's so hard. There's all this stuff I want to do. All the stuff I want to get, but it's like, I can't do it all at once, and I need money. Ugh. Hopefully, streaming regularly, I can, maybe get a few subs to help me get a bit of extra money, and make my ultimate goal, ultimate goal. Like I said yesterday, writing, streaming, and I kind of want writing to be my main one, but it'd be nice if, like, if I want to take a break from writing, I could stream for a while without it really impacting, like, income, but that's a ways off. But that's kind of my goal. But again, we need to invest money in gaming. It's just capitalism. Who the sky? Yay! I didn't want to do that. Damn it. Let's try that again. But yeah. I have very lofty goals. I think they're attainable. I just have to put in the work. And again, I can't do everything at once as much as I would love to. That's the really frustrating part of it, is I have all these ideas, and it's like, either I have to save up the money to, get somebody to do the art or build a thing or whatever for me, or I have to learn how to do it, which takes time, which I don't really have because I have so many jobs and hobbies already. It's a interesting situation I have found myself in. Babbling. Not really anybody else's problem but mine. I'll figure it out, but we're just playing the games. We're playing the games, we're having fun. And if I get to a point where it's more than that, that's awesome. But if I don't, this is also awesome, because I just love playing games. And I wasn't playing enough games to make me happy, so this is the real impetus behind streaming. Like I was telling my massage therapist today, I love storytelling in all of its forms, and she's not, obviously she's older than me, and she's not ever really been into video games, but she asked me to tell her some examples of, like, visual storytelling that I loved in video games, so I was talking about Unpacking, which is the greatest example of visual storytelling I have ever come across, or my favorite, I guess, but she was just impressed. She was like laughing at me, because when I start talking about stuff I love, I get really, animated and bubbly and excited. Same as just finding time to write, or rather making time to write. I am making time to play video games. That looks like more like a Medusa to me. But I don't know why I was like Medusa, but doesn't do anything. I'm about ready to turn off the cameras again, though. Ooh, there's so many of them. What level am I now? 36. Okay. Okay, I guess we're not looking for stairs. That doesn't look like a plant, it looks like a mushroom. Alright, let's try some mythic. That worked. Alright, so the Black Clan needs mushroom. Needs mushroom? Needs magic. What is my brain? My brain's like, go to bed. I can't yet, brain. Final Fantasy. I was looking at the Dixie clips and the YouTube shorts and stuff. But I hate marketing. I'm so bad at it. And it's just so not in my wheelhouse. I don't like advertising in general, and I hate talking about myself, but it's not, I don't know, I don't hate talking about myself, obviously, but I hate, like, me, look at me, got my thing, I don't like it. It's out of my depth. It feels weird, but I have to do it, because I'm self-published, and I'm a streamer, like, nobody's gonna find my stuff if I don't talk about it. Unless I get really lucky. But I don't have that kind of. That's why when I play board games, I'm the worst loser. That's my goal. That's always my goal. I'm not gonna win, so I'm gonna lose the best. Lose in the most spectacular fashion. Oh my god, that was a big hit. I have all this stuff. I have all the diamond stuff. Nobody else can use it, I don't think. No, because it's all heavy and stuff. Let's put the healing helm on him and see what happens. Because he's squishy. Yuvi's squishy, so maybe that'll do something. Just because I'm getting maze strange vibes from this place. A Naga? I actually know what that is. Thanks to reading Urban Fantasy. Specifically in here, like, there was a Naga in one book. And then, as I'm wont to do when I'm reading something and encounter something I don't know, I look it up. Earth Medusa. The other one was just Medusa. The first one we encountered was just Medusa, but this is Earth Medusa. We haven't encountered any other Medusas now. I can't believe how, like, just zonked out of it I am. Oh, he's stone! I just realized that. Good thing I can fix that. Good thing I can fix that out of battle. Oh my god, we almost got like 500 HP. One chest had 1300 gil, the other one had 13,000 gil. Just a wee bit of a discrepancy. I was like just thinking, like, wonder what would happen if I cast Stona on the stone giants. The giant golems. I don't think it's gonna happen. Just because I don't think it works in this one. I haven't tried, but later Final Fantasies, if you come across an undead enemy, you can use potions and Phoenix Downs on them to damage and or kill them. I don't know if that works. But there's an entire boss fight in maybe 10 or 12 that you can beat in like 2 hits just if you have the items. And because otherwise it's like a really difficult fight. And I'm like, this is strange. I'm gonna put it there, and I'm gonna put it over here. Because otherwise I would probably keep trying to drink from the empty cup. My water bottle there. Ooh, what's that? Oh my god, I love this thing. You obtain adamantite. Nice. Could make me some Wolverine claws. Anytime I see anything that's like adamantite, adamantium, I just always think of Wolverine. Condition. So another thing I was talking about with my massage therapist today is that I grew up watching Batman and Star Trek. Superheroes and sci-fi. No, that's just, I'm conditioned. That's my jam. That's where I'm happiest. And that's a lifelong truth. Lifelong truth. That doesn't look like a superhero anymore, but he was until 2011. Oh no, I was gonna MP, that's what I was thinking. I also almost put the milk in the cupboard today, because I'm just so tired. I caught it, thankfully, so no stinky milk in the cupboard. It was a close call. What happened? I think about 47 things at once. You know, the more I think about it, the more I was probably just extremely stressed, not surprising, and you know, didn't notice just how much I was holding in and get a massage, and all of a sudden it's just like, oh, whoosh. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna put that on. And we got the black robe. Where did we get ice and time regulators? Whoa. Time regulators. I have no idea how to do these items do anything, but we're gonna use them anyway. Just cause. Sorry, I just remind myself. The game Just Cause. When I worked at EB Games, and I think it was the 3rd one was coming out, we had like marketing stuff for it everywhere in the store. They were really pushing it. And when I worked there, the first time I worked at EB Games, in my first store, we were all really close. Like, there were 6 of us who worked there for a very long time together. The entire time we had the marketing up. It was, why are you doing that? Just cause. So dumb. But we thought it was weird. Well, that did nothing. I was also watching Sea-Dog do a Nuzlocke in Pokemon today, and made me really want to play Pokemon. So I have to find a way to play Soul Silver, because that's my favorite. And then I would love to do my all-bat run of Ultra Moon. But I have to figure out a way to play Pokemon on stream. Because I'm not hooked up with 3DS. I think I talked about it yesterday too. I wanted to do an all-bat run since I learned you could do an all-bat run. And Soul Silver is my favorite, because that's, as far as I'm concerned, Gen 1, Gen 2 is goated Pokemon. I'm biased, of course, but it's my favorite one. I love that you get to go to both regions, and you get Alligator, who's my favorite Pokemon ever. Also, you can get Houndoom, who's another favorite. I don't know if you can get Mew in that one, but he's another favorite. And then in Ultra Moon, I can get Alolan Marowak, who's another favorite. I'm not sure there's one game where I can get all of my favorite Pokemon, which is sad, but maybe there is. I'll have to do some research. No, items. I'm just like spamming it to make sure I don't get taken by surprise. I'm annoyed with... From this observation window, you can look out the entire world. Look at all the treasure. Yeah, I'm annoyed with the combat, so we're just gonna bop around and get stuff. And then I'll turn it back on later. Why did I find clothes? That was like what I was wearing when I started the game. This is strange. Yeah, I feel silly about saying, like, why would you play Final Fantasy without turning off with the encounters today, because, man, it's nice to be able to turn them on and off at will. Ooh, nice. 100% accuracy? What's the catch? Nothing. There is no catch. I feel like that might be a ultimate type of weapon or something. Okay, there's a thingy there. And there's a thingy in the middle. There's this. What is this? Analyzing Tiamat, no known weakness. Analyzing Tiamat, no known weakness. Reminding myself of a Star Trek, the computer voice in Star Trek. Oh, just all analyzing Tiamat, no known weakness. Observation. Oh, that's the observation window. Chaos Ring. Oh. Ooh. Dude, that's cool. Neat. Okay, so there's nothing else. So we have to do here. This building is a very odd shape. I'm real confused. Okay, there's one there. Okay, those are both pointing down. Correct? Correct. Okay, so it's just looping. Oh, that one's going up. A quick save. Bring it, Tiamat. Let's do this. The Lich, Merilith, the Kraken. You have defeated 3 fiends and reached my lofty perch. Damn straight I have, Tiamat. You got 5 heads like you're supposed to? Oh, you sure do. All the better. May the image of Tiamat, the fiend of wind, be the last to burn it for eyes. Oh, hell yeah. Got more than 5 heads. Got 6 heads. Tiamat only has 5. I guess. Oh, actually, let's throw... Okay, I somehow don't think instantly killing Tiamat's gonna work. We're gonna throw Berserk. 94. Excuse me. It's rude. Goodness gracious. The defense on this thing. I don't really have anything to lower defense in real life. So, excuse me. There isn't really wind magic. Which is interesting. Not that it matters, because apparently Tiamat can do everything. Excuse you. Oh, are you kidding me? Fuck you. Leave me alone. No, I can only go on 1 person. Dang it! That would have been handy. Oh, it shouldn't do it. You didn't hit all. Perfect! I might actually have a chance to survive. Doubt it. But I can hope. The physical defense on this thing is crazy. I also just realized the battle was different. It was probably different. On all the boss battles, but I was not paying that close attention. I just realized that all 3 of the Aga spells are on a different spell tier, which is nice. So that means you can cast them a bunch without using up your spell slots on 1 level. It's really handy. That was a nice thing of them to do. This is definitely the hardest fight so far, which is good. I would have been annoyed if it was easy. I don't know if that'll do any damage. Oh! Never mind. We won. Dissolve. Boop boop a doo. We done did it. That's all 4 crystals, baby. Now we gotta go back to the circle of cult, the sage cult, which was Where? It wasn't Gaia. Where was it? Where was it? Damn it. I can't remember which city it was in. It wasn't Gaia. No. Maybe? Let's check. Maybe it was Gaia. Where's the inn? I need that first. I need to sleep. Like a nap, please. I'm guessing now we get to go to the shrine. At the center. Man, it's only gonna be like 2 hours, maybe? Maybe not even 2 hours. Okay. Let's do a quick check of equipment. See what they say for optimal. Oh, it guards against stone and poison. Okay. Optimal. 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 Sure. I don't really know what it considers optimal, but sure, let's do that, just cause. Let's go sell some stuff. I got so much fucking gold. Gil. Sort. I knew I was missing something. Perfect. Okay, let's go stock up on items. Because I think I have all the magic here. The way you know that I'm out of it is I'm singing what I'm doing. I don't normally do that. Normally, I use funny voices when I'm talking to myself throughout the day. Which I will spare you from, because it's not like my accents are any good. Nice! I can do math sometimes. I actually got better at math when I started playing D&D, which is hilarious. But that's probably the first time I've, like, used math. Or was the first time I'd used math, other than, like, basic stuff. Since school. And the math in D&D is pretty basic, too, but that's not what I wanted to do. But I will save anyway. I guess I should say I got better at mental math when I was playing D&D. Because unless you're playing online or you have some sort of calculator using digital dice, you do it all in your head. Or you don't, I guess you don't have to, but I do it all in my head. Was this the right spot? I don't think this is the right spot. No, that's the lake. That's where the ferry is. Where was the cult mages? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just babbling. Just babbling. That's what I do when there's nobody in chat to talk to. Okay, where the heck was the cult? Where the cult? What's the were they not in Crescent Town? Perhaps in the Gulf. Wait. This is still the prettiest village, by far. Yes, here they are. Culty mages, I have done it. Okay, you're saying the same thing. 12 stages are weak out of the city. Yes, I know. You told me to come back. I am back. I have all 4 crystals. Did they not tell me to come back here? You would have no memory of this, but before you wanted to say time flowed properly for you. The time has become warped for you. Now, in this time. Okay, hold on. 12 sages are we guided to this land by the stars and prophecy. The four forces gather in the Chaos Shrine, the geographic center of the four altars. With the forces again flowing freely, the time to go to the Chaos Shrine and strike at the root of darkness has come. The four crystals shine once again. The combined power of that light is the only means of breaking through the wall of time. The architect of this disaster is beyond that wall, 2,000 years in the past. Time travel shenanigans. I knew it. There's time stuff. Time gets fucky in all the Final Fantasies. Time memory. I knew it. I knew it. Every single one, as far as I know. You would have no memory of this before you wandered into this land. Time flowed properly for you, but that flow of time has become warped for you now. In this time. The chain of time has become looped back upon itself. You must travel back in time to the link in that chain that gave birth to this cycle of wrath and destroy it. The sequence of disasters that began 400 years ago. It was triggered by events that happened only a scant few days in our past. But whoever set this in motion has now fled 2,000 years into the past. I see time spiraling. Whatever went back 2,000 years in the past has brought the world to the brink of destruction. And now, 2,000 years later, it travels into the past again. A cycle of wrath without end. An ever-repeating 2,000-year cycle, the warped destiny that gives birth and rebirth to wrath. But it's no more than an illusion, a fantasy, a final fantasy. And only the warriors with light can break the cycle. Bring the light of the four crystals to us, warriors with light. Only you can do this. Power must be directed toward its proper end. 400 years ago it was wind, 200 years ago it was water, then came earth and fire. The four forces that make up the world. Okay, cool. All right. Let's go. I guess just go over the center where it was pointed. It was like this direction over here somewhere. Hey, that's where we started. It was like here-ish, right? I'm confused. More chaos, okay. Alright, yeah, this is it. All ends where it started, sort of. Oh my god! It is the temple! Oh my god, okay. Okay. So we went to the Temple of Chaos to get, like, at the beginning. We went here at the beginning. This is where the dude went. Yeah! Bruh. Oh, hey, look, it's the 5 bats. Dude. You focus the light of the 4 shining crystals, fire, earth, water, and wind, on the black crystal. The flow of time surges and space begins to warp. Just one step forward and you will travel back 2,000 years in time. Let's go. This place had the best music. Dude. Hell yeah. Alright, quick save. Do we think level 37 is enough to do this? I do. Or not. I guess we'll level up a bit while we're here. Okay, we can't leave through the door. We can't go explore the world. We can't just wander around 2,000 years in the past, which I guess makes sense. Kind of disappointing, though. That would have been fun. I'm trying to remember if there was time travel or memory fuckery stuff in... Oh yeah, there was 7. Oh, I'm so excited to play more Final Fantasy. I already love this. Like, this is like the beginning of it. This is the... where it all starts. And I know where some of the games go, and man, I'm just so excited to play them all. I love video games! Whoop! Footstool's falling over. Excuse me. I actually wouldn't mind leveling up a bunch. I think there's a trophy for getting to level 50. Not that I'm gonna, you know, stall or anything, but it would be cool. My god, they hit things sometimes. It's interesting too, like, without seeing the stats of the creatures, I can tell, like, who's got higher magic defense and who's got higher physical defense, and I haven't really been able to suss out any weaknesses, but it also doesn't surprise me that much. I don't know that the whole system was fully devised, really. It's hard to know what I can attribute from later games to this one. I'm gonna have to do some research into other RPGs I could play too. Like, I know I should play Chrono Trigger. I wonder if there's any other big ones I should play. Okay, where? Yes. Oh my god, it's gonna be the triple ultimate deck? Who has the ultimate white dragon? I can't remember what it's called. The Blue Eyes White Dragon with 3 heads. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh. This sprinting is so fast. I should try the... Wait, some other lower level enemies. I keep buying these spells and not end up using them. Doesn't work. The fancy spells never work. Yeah, they never work. What's the point? Stairs. So silly looking. Those are also like really early enemies. I haven't seen them in a while. Okay. Nothing in here. Except basilisks. Basilisks. What a great. I'm sure people have tried to read it like that. I legitimately love, like, not in a teasing way or anything, but I love hearing people say words that they learned by reading and, like, saying it wrong. I legitimately love it because it's so interesting to see, like, how different people look at words and assume they're going to be said. I've done it before, but like, I love it. I love those little weird peeks into people's brains. It's so funny and just so interesting. Anybody who tries to figure out words they've never heard before just by reading, like, you give mad props, because it's not easy. English is a fucked up language. I'm sure it's weird in other languages too. Obviously, I don't read any other languages, so I can't say for sure, but like, English is a weird language. So like, there's no possible way to guess all the words properly. You've got Germanic roots, Romantic roots. You've got words that are from other languages that are used every day in English. Inconsistent. Because of all the origins of words, you've got inconsistent grammar and pronunciation rules. Like, it's so messed up. I love etymology, but when I tried to take it, well, I mean, it could have been one I tried to take it to university, but I did not do well. I failed my class. The year I decided I was going to take 7 credits for some reason, and also the year my uncle died of cancer, and my mom gave my granddad a big year. Not a good year to try a new discipline and overload myself with courses. I wish I could just go back and just take, like, you know, without being over 60 or whatever the age is, just go back and do a class for free. That would be so fun. I love learning shit. I am learning Japanese. So I'd like to go to Japan in the near future. I think it would be handy if I spoke more of the language than I do, which is very, very basic. I can count to 10 in one way. I don't know when that would be the proper use to count to 10. You count differently depending on what you're counting. And I can say, hello, my name is Lee. Nice to meet you, I think is how they must be. And then I know, like, random other words, but I don't really know. Do it the old school. I would love to be able to. I wonder if I can find somebody around here who speaks Japanese that I can converse with. That's the best way to learn any language. I might pick up my microphone. That's not going to hurt this. Apparently we can face all the enemies. Chaos Shrine. I need to refill my energy. Let's refill the MP. It's not like they have any spells that I can actually use. Although I guess I should have seen if, like, they could use some of those spells now that Yuffie and Vivi can't use. This place is a maze. Shockingly. Yes, they are all mazes. Stone gas. I mean, I know what it's supposed to be, but stone gas sounds really funny. Solid gas. Dragon zombie, vampire lord. Oh no. Floor here is real shiny. Do, 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 do. There are rooms in here that are just a whole lot of nothing. And again, I understand that I can't make it too easy. Jeez. Bonk. She's not a bonk. Whatever. With a speed, with the ticking speeder. I think this coming weekend I might try to stream in the morning. I don't know yet though, depends on what I'm feeling like doing. So I might just want to jump right into writing. Spend all day writing if I can. It's been a while since I was able to just do that. Gross. Gross. Oh, I didn't even check if... Oh, my microphone probably sounds like shit. Hold on. I just realized it never actually opened. Oh no, it saved my settings. Thank God. That would have been really annoying. If I went back to watch the VOD and it sounded bad again. Or not bad, but quiet. I thought, like, I clicked open for the program to open and it didn't open, so... You'd pay more attention. Yeah, run away. They finished episode 1, but I don't know what of because I don't have Discord open. Oh wait, I figure out what it was. Friggin' fast, too. I really even before the video. Man, I leveled up so fast in this game. Oh, there we go. My God. It's the dude. Oh, he's green now. He doesn't look as cool. He looks very cheap Halloween. Ooh, oh, there were chests there. I should have opened those. Final Fantasy music. I can still get the chest though. It's the most important part. Dry ether. What's dry ether? What's this other one? Wet potion? No elixir. What is dry ether? Restores 5 MP for each magic. Oh, that's good. That's a good item. I don't think I've ever heard that used in a Final Fantasy before. Dry ether. Ambush! Arm is sore, tender from slush. It's sleeping funny on my arm. It's sore, and I can't figure out, like, why, other than him sleeping funny, but now it's tender. They have painkillers. I'll buy them at Costco tomorrow. Why does fire not do well against vampires? It should. Why did they silence the warrior? That's like the least effective use of that ever. Oh my god, Vivi finally hits over 300 health. He's got 101. Honeycomb. Nothing. I just want to find my way, but I want to level up too, just in case. Okie dokie. Where am I supposed to be doing? Where am I going? I'm just trying to find the way through this place. Not working very well. A little bit longer, but I'll probably turn off the noise. Forgot how annoying it is, the random encounters. I like when you can see them coming. I know it's part of Final Fantasy. I know I'm gonna have to get used to again because I'm not gonna be able to turn them off in all of the games, obviously. But also, they are more varied in later games. Oh, there's the stairs, but I'm sure there's no further. I'm not gonna bother going to the other one. My guess is there's no treasure. Except there's probably no treasure. I'm not gonna clown for it. I've got enough treasure. I have so much money, I don't even know what to do with it. Like, literally. I wish it was a later game where I could just throw Gil as an attack. I love that. I love that in whenever you get that in a Final Fantasy game. And in Endgame, you just got all this money and you can just throw it for, like, stupid damage. It's great. Such a great move. Also need to buy a different key light, because this one's, like, just cold, white, and it makes me look like a ghost if I don't have my fairy lights on. I am very pale, but I don't need to look like that pale, especially if I'm streaming at night all the time. So I'm just gonna be this floating ghost head. And just because that's the truth doesn't mean I have to look like it all the time. You know? Eventually I want to go a whole RBG thing. RGB? Repair to Ginsburg? RGB. And have blue lights around. Blue and purple probably, because those are my favorite colors. But again, there's just so much stuff I want to buy, and so little money. And there's so many things I want to make, and so little time. Ugh. I did take the 2 weeks after February though, so hopefully I can get a bunch of stuff done then. I don't have to think about I'm not going to take any freelance projects unless they're for one specific client. I'm not taking any freelance projects during that time. I'm just gonna, you know, do my thing. It's gonna be awesome. I'm not gonna set an alarm. Anything. I'm so excited. 3 weeks, I think. It's gonna be great. Okay, I feel like we're on the right track. It is so convoluted, make me go like all the way up and down in every dungeon almost. Okay, just keep attacking him. Let me do my thing. You just keep attacking the same guy. Bam! So fast. Hey, that looks really cool when it works. The spell effects in this game are really cool. They did a good job. Oh my god, level up so fast in this game. I don't think I'm dead, but... Actually, I know they're not undead, but whatever. so many dead ends. It's really kind of annoying. Again, I understand the mechanic, and it needs to make people explore, and it needs to make the game longer, because it's an NES game, so then, like, it's really not that long, but, like, Jesus Christ, this is annoying. Like, every game's got, the dungeons all have dead ends, whatever, but, like, seriously? Again, this must have been, like, really cool when I first came out, though. Like, I can only imagine being, you know, a teen in 1987, getting Final Fantasy for the NES, and just experiencing something unlike anything else. Because I legitimately don't think there were any other games like this at the time. I could be wrong. Again, my video game history is not complete by any means, but it's had to have been so cool. It's like when I try and imagine, excuse me, in 1966 watching Star Trek. Because I know there was nothing like Star Trek. That would have been mind-blowing to me. I mean, Star Trek was mind-blowing to me. Even OG Star Trek was mind-blowing to me when I was a kid. Watching the reruns. Watching the next gen. I need to get back to watching my way through all of Star Trek too. I'm doing it, writing things. I'm like writing a reactive thing on my blog for it. It's really fun. I've watched all of the original series and next gen before, and I've watched all of Voyager once before, but I've never watched all of DS9. And I haven't watched a lot of the new stuff. I've watched all of Enterprise, too. But I haven't watched any of the new stuff, really, so I'm really excited to watch that. Blog is on my website, which is just Leaky Stuff. I think it's linked in my About Pennies, if you want to check it out. I'm just a big old nerd. It's a really terrible device. I'm sorry I just keep... Okay, that's the same one as before. I'm sorry I just keep, like, bashing it. Ambush! Can't run away from me. I really have to make sure I write down that I need to make a ambush emote. And a potato emote. That's important. Why? I don't know. It just is. Crystal. Oh, it's the witch. We fought him one before. Oh, I wonder. His sprite is so cool. This is also a standard thing, like fighting old bosses again. Ha! You missed! You Vecna warning. Oh my god, he's got so much HP now. Aw, you win. Oh my god, I've done over 1,200 damage. I have done so much damage to this guy. There we go. Jesus, that's such an upgrade. First time we fought him. Okay, well there's the next. So we just gotta get there. But I'm gonna keep fighting stuff because that was like that took way longer than last time. And I kind of want to. I'm pretty sure the trophy for level 12. What, half? 42. Alright, I don't know if we'll make it, but I'm sure gonna try. That way. Where the heck am I supposed to go? Sneeze. Excuse me. Am I missing something? I feel like I might be missing something. Oh, there's a door. I was missing something. The door. That could also be wipers. So, why do the blue and green dragon look all like wispy and stuff, and the red and white dragons look metal? As in, like, they're made of metal, not that they look like metal. Although, they don't not look metal. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Excuse me. Okay, so the red is the red crystal. Next, I believe. Doors. I'm trying to think, like, I want to play Borderlands because I started Borderlands and I want to finish it. Like, I want to play all of the Final Fantasies this year. In more than 1 month. I could... I'll be do Borderlands because I want to do Expedition. There's so many games. We'll have to see, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna do this badly. I'm gonna turn encounters off just for a second so I can bop around here before we do the red crystal. I just want to make sure I get everything down here. I'm gonna turn them back on. You can't escape me, fire lizard. This is weird. Okay, and it's just items. Okay, I don't know if I'm imagining it, but when I run with the ninja, it almost sounds like he's gonna take off. It could also just be sound that's in the game, and I could just be imagining it. But to me, I can kind of hear it sounds like. I'm probably imagining it. I think I'm imagining it, but I don't know. Unless I'm just hearing something else and attributing it to the game, which is also possible. Okay. Camera's back on. It'd be funny if you could like run fast enough for you just like take off. Who needs an airship when you can fly? Red crystal. My lamp keeps flickering. I think the light bulb's gonna die. But I keep seeing it out of the corner. I don't know if it's showing up on the camera, but I can keep seeing it out of the corner of my hand. The blizzard looks so cool. Holy also looks very cool. I do have one more light bulb for that lamp, but this lamp is as old as my laptop because I got it around the same time, which means that this one light bulb has been going for like almost 10 years, and which is hilarious. I have one more. I don't know if IKEA makes them anymore, so it'll be interesting to see what happens in another 10 years when the second one dies. If it even works. I can imagine after all this time that it doesn't even work. I'm sure I can. At least, you know, in the if your target in this game dies, you know, the attack or the magic gets used elsewhere. Because some Final Fantasies just misses and nothing happens, which sucks. Okay, I'm gonna use the elixir. So I can cast protect again. Ha! You missed. I don't think I'll be able to sell this. Let's try Dispel first. 7? Rude. It can take forever. It takes so long. We really should have tried to get some magic or something like lowered enemy defense. I don't know if there was a that did that. This might be the first time I lose. Oh, thank God. Thank you. No! Well, at least the mages will be healed. Jesus. This is the hardest fight so far, like, by a long shot. He looks around his freaking self. Yeah, just keep doing that, baby. Just keep doing that, Merilith. Let me get back on my feet. It's not who I should have hasted. Should have hasted him. Make them move forward. Too into it! Oh, finally she's dead. Oh my God. That took so long. It's hilarious that so far has been the hardest fight. But I guess I'm not hilariously over-leveled anymore. I'm just sort of over-leveled. I'm on the water floor now. Oh, I gotta check my equipment. I did pick up some other stuff. These guys are weak sauce. I'll take the XP though. I want treasure. Okay, this is definitely not going to be short street like I worried. This dungeon is crazy long. Yeah, I'm very interested in the fact that there's a water temple, there's water enemies, there's a water boss, but there's no water magic that I get to do. It's very strange. Especially because there's also a fireplace and all that sort of stuff. Fireplace. No, like, you know what I mean. Like, there's a fire level, fire enemies and everything. But ice is what's powerful, like, what's strong against fire. I mean, that holds true in all Final Fantasies, I guess. Because electricity is the opposite of water in these games. But it just seems weird to me. There's no water magic. There's later, but not now. Ah, this is dead. Oh, the door's down here. Oh, the dead end. Ding dong. Mickey Man! Hey, Mickey! I'm not gonna apologize for screaming that. I think it's funny. I think the word Mickey is hilarious. There's also new enemies. It's interesting that we're seeing new enemies. Like, I wonder if there was a spot we could have run these out in the world and just didn't. Which is interesting. Oh! Nice. Okay, Deep Eyes is my favorite version of the Big Eyes because it's blue. I like it. He looks silly. Flash. I can't just use fire. Oh my goodness, Mother. Hold on. Okay, I must go let the dog out again, and I have to pee, so that works out well this time. I looked over here. Camera's not over here. It's over here. I will be right back. stole some of my brother's Advil. We have candy. Pineapple peelers that are sticking together. Okay. Oh, don't say anything. I think it's starting to snow outside, which is great. Maybe not. There's just some blowing around. It's not supposed to get any until tomorrow, so only a little bit then. But we already have a lot of snow. Ambush! And now this is really creepy looking. I hate the winter for that reason. I'm very prone to chapped lips anyway. It is so much worse in the winter. It doesn't help that I chew on my lips when I think and stuff too. What is Did I go the wrong way? I think I might have gone the wrong way. Whoever invented Peerless candy deserves good. Very tasty. Aha! Okay, cool. I did not go the wrong way. Let's make sure we're all good to go. Throw a quick save. Just in case this is the one that gets me. Kraken! He looks so sad. I'm still kind of like a penis. Fish head anyway. How did he kill Vivi already? That's rude. I think his life. Bring back with more HP. Nope. Ice is the way to go. Why did none of the magic work that well against the last boss? Merilith? I guess I'm Monolith, isn't it? I want her name. Monorail. Oh, I got some candy and caffeine. Stay up all night playing Animal Crossing. Not gonna stay up late. I wish I could stay up all night. I much prefer the nocturnal schedule. Than the 9 to 5. Sure, a lot of people do. Nice. Done did it. So oh, I have heal. I guess it's over here. Will we make it to level 50? I think we have a pretty good chance of it. I'm assuming 2 more bosses left. There could be 2 of them. And I'm assuming there's one more. Whoever's orchestrating all this. These time travel shenanigans. And I'm assuming these are going to be the king from the beginning or the princess. Or somebody we saw at the beginning or something. Deadly gas. Am I gonna fart on this? Okay, I think the noise that I've been hearing that sounds like the ninja's gonna take off is in the background of this place. But I can't figure out why. Like, what is supposed to represent? Because this place is all flying. Weird. This place is so weird. I hope we get my brother's old car to Costco tomorrow so I can get breakfast last night. I want Claire. If we take his new car, I'm not allowed to eat the car. He's trying to keep the car as pristine as possible. As long as possible. I want breakfast. Of course, it also means they have to have cleaned the ice cream machine at like 10 in the morning. Which is about 50 shot. But I know I'm not the only customer who wants breakfast ice cream. I love soft serve ice cream, especially like the twist cone that they also. Yes, I know it's winter, and I know it's cold, but ice cream is one of my, like, vices. Coke Zero and ice cream. I don't really drink that much. I don't smoke, I don't do drugs. I like my ice cream and my Coke Zero. And my tea, but I don't drink coffee. Caffeine's gotta come from somewhere. It's Coke Zero tea and the odd energy drink. Awesome. Leave at this. Yes. That is a very common ultimate weapon. Might even be in every Final Fantasy. I know it's in a bunch that I've played. It'd be really interesting to look into more of like the history of Final Fantasy and stuff. Maybe I'll do that. Write something about it on the blog. This is how you know I really know I'm a nerd, is that I miss writing essays, so I write them in my free time. But I don't. Where am I supposed to go? Let's go back to the beginning, I guess, and get out of the way. Someone to look up thoughts about nerdy stuff. I'll write them down. Also, I want to see 28 Days Later Bone Temple. I loved 28 Years Later, sorry. I loved 28 Years Later. I'm really excited to see that. Excuse me. Like, it might be blasphemous, but I like 28 Years Later more than I liked 28 Weeks Later, and kind of 28 Days Later too. But that could just be the like recent disaster thing is not usually my favorite. Like, I like seeing the transitionary period, but I also really like seeing where the world ends up, because it's not really often done that we get to see both. And I probably wouldn't like 28 Years Later as much if we didn't have 28 Days and Weeks Later. I really enjoyed getting to see it. It's one of the reasons that Red Rising is my favorite series too, because the first trilogy is the standard beat the bad guy, and then the second trilogy is like what happens. Or, I guess it's not trilogy anymore, it's 4 books. But the second part is, what happens after you win. And I love that. Not enough media things do that. I need more of it. Oh, we're still good. We're still good. Oh, hey, look, there it is. I found it. Just not to anybody who I need for help. I got a tactic, I got a routine, and I just stick to it, no matter what. Okay, my other friend sent me messages that horse is racist. I have no idea what he's talking about. I need to look. What is this? What is he saying this for? Oh, they're watching Mighty Nine. Okay, that makes so much more sense now. I need to watch Mighty Nine still. I watched the Critical Role. I watched them play, like the campaign, but I need to watch the animated series. I love what they're doing with the animated series. They're doing too fast. Oh my god! That's so much damage. Ooh. Jesus. Over 1,000 points of damage. That's crazy. Excuse me. Why are you so weak? I wonder if there was another place I could have gone to buy more like high level spells like flare and stuff. Didn't let us blow my nose. I like how 1 gil for that? Jeez. Let's use... No, I'm not gonna use the dry ether. Because I'll shit ton of the regular users. Actually, no, I have 1 left. Oh boy. Oh wait, I wanted to be down here. Oh, it's like a star. And all these pillars. I think the Huskies are walking by because Maverick is losing his mind if you can't hear him barking. Or maybe it's not the Huskies, he's not quite that crazy, but he's barking at something. Sometimes I think he just sees like his reflection in the, or like the reflection of the house in the window at night and barks at it. Because sometimes he barks at nothing. And he's getting old for German Shepherd, so he also will be able to see that well. Oh, he's not going outside again. He won't go outside. You don't need to go outside. No, I really don't get any of this. I peeked and let him out last time. Do you remember me? I was once the most renowned knight of Cornelia. "2,000 years from now, you killed me. I am gone. I knew it! Oh, you did defeat me then. But the 4 great forces saved me by sending me back through time. Why? Once here, I sent the 4 fiends into the future, where they shall once again use the 4 great forces to send me into the past. In 2,000 years, I will remember none of this. Oh, dear. Now he's big. But I will be reborn again here. So even as you die again and again, I shall return, born again into this endless cycle that I have created. Sure, dude. He looks like something out of Dragon Ball Z. He's got a face in his stomach. You're weird. Tsunami? Oh, dear lord. I might not be ready for this. I should perhaps have gone in search of other spells. You can't, don't bug me right now. It's the final battle. I want Flare. Why is he suddenly so weak? Dog is spoiled. And I love dogs. Like, do not get me wrong, I do love dogs, but they're the reason I will never have one, like, I will never get a dog most likely, is because they are so needy and in a way that, like, gets to me, because, like, my cat will come and get me when he wants to. But dogs just, like, you know. Maverick! Be right back. I swear. Again, I love dogs. I love Maverick. I just don't have the reserves to take care of a dog properly. Ooh. Okay. I wonder what happened if I pasted Luna. You suck, Chaos. How did I get here? You can change equipment in battle? That seems weird. Oh my god! I don't think I'm gonna win. I think it's gonna be the last battle that finally gets me. Oh. I don't know why that missed, but I'm glad it missed. Yeah, sure, whatever. Let me get people back up. That's okay. That's okay. We're still in this. We're still in this. I don't want to be here. Go back. That's okay. That's okay. Everybody's gonna be on their feet. Let's stay in this. This is a good place. It's a good place to be. Oh no. Okay. It's such a big hit. I mean, it's the final boss, sure, but come on. Come on, bro. Oh no! Oh no, it's all over! It's all over! It's all about survival now. No. I'm literally just gonna be healing. Like, I don't know that I can actually do anything. Okay, that's okay. This is way more intense than I was prepared for it to be. It's the weakest one. I don't know why it's the weakest one, but it is. And that's okay with me. I really feel like I should have more powerful spells, but he is the final boss, so maybe that's just wishful thinking. Why? Why? He's so squishy. He's so squishy. Ooh, big hit, big hit. Okay, I can't leave now, because now I have no way to get magic back. Just go fucking Hail Mary here. What? Oh, I am so not ready for this. I'm dead. Oh my god. I'm just fucking full healed. I have nothing left. Oh, wait, oh well. Alright. I can't believe that the first time I lose is the final battle. Okay, I need to find out if I can buy keyboard. Can you buy flare in FF1? What? Oh, apparently there were shops in Lufenia. And I just missed them. Okay. Well. Okay. Okay, we're gonna turn encounters off and we're gonna leave and then come back. Which is gonna be a pain in the ass. there is no fucking way that I can win. Like, that was the level, like, up of difficulty. The increase of difficulty was nuts. And, like, I kind of expected it to be difficult, but I've pretty much breezed through. Like, breezed through it up until now. Better question is, can I get... Well, I know I can. I just do I have to go, like... I'm going to go all the way weird through it again. That's okay. At least the monsters are dead. I guess we can check that room for treasure now. Excuse me, the one we didn't check. Yeah, no. Bruh. This is the easiest boss ever. Gives you 1 XP. What a joke. What a yoke. Should have explored Lufenia more, apparently. The top and I couldn't go anywhere else from here. I don't remember. This was the top and I couldn't go anywhere else from here. Okay. First floor. So we're on the first floor, but how do I get back? I can't go out that way. I have to go somewhere else. Just up here. I don't remember how I got down here. I have to go in the other room. But, excuse me. I can't get over there. Fuck. Am I stuck? I can't be stuck. There has to be a way out. I cannot be stuck. Right? Right? I mean, I very well could be stuck, but that wouldn't make any sense. I picked a course of action. I'm determined to do it. I will stream another day if I have to, but I don't want to. I want to do it now. I want to beat it. I want to beat it. I want to beat it. Okay, that's the weird... These are the weird... Yeah, these are the weird treasure rooms. I am confused. Need maps. The earth floor. I don't need the earth floor. This is unhelpful. Okay, I'm gonna leave the map page up so I can get from again. This is unhelpful. Okay. Where's this one? This is just going back down. There was a weird loop to get down in the first place. I could go back and watch the beginning or the prior stream where this happened. I feel like I should be able to get back there. They're designed like mazes to take too much time. If I just, you know, paid more attention and gone explored Lufenia more, this wouldn't be an issue. But I didn't. And now I'm trying to get back, and I can't. Because I'm dinged up. I'm probably missing something very easy. Not what I wanted to do, but there's nothing down here, right? No, it's just a corner. Corner is not helpful. I need to get... There's nothing in these, right? These are just big open rooms with these things. There's nothing there. I'm assuming something will be there later, or was there, or something. I'm not making any sense, I'm sure. Not that anybody will watch this, probably, but that's okay. Okay, first floor. We got... Because we came in... The room is in the middle of here that we have to get back to. Can't. So maybe there's another staircase on the floor above. Where's my map? Okay. Why does this guy come back all the time, huh? Huh? You're only 1 XP, isn't... You're just annoying. You're just in the way. This staircase up here, is that the one we need? I think this might be the one we need. We beat the guy to go down the ladder. Okay, good. I think this is the right way now. Yes, okay. Okay, it was just a dumb mistake. Can we go back in time? Yes. Okay, perfect. Perfect! Bathtub away! Let's go back to Lucania. Buy some stuff. All the fucking money we've got. Can't park just like a little bit closer? Seriously? There's a bathtub. Why can't I park on the water? Yeah. Buy some stuff. Buy some more items, because I will need more items. Knock my Kleenex box on the floor. I'll turn encounters back on, because maybe, or what, 45? Might get to level 50, see if I get a trophy. And then it'll give us more stuff to beat the fucking boss. Because Jesus Christ. Okay, so there should be... Is this the way? Nope. If this was a waste of time, I'm gonna be so upset. There's no reason they would have taken this out of the game, right? Like, this wouldn't just be a place to get you the bell. Right? I want to buy more stuff. I mean, I can still buy more items anyway. Oh, oh, oh! Nice. Oh, hell yeah. Get rid of that dispel. Flare! Excellent! I have so much fucking money! Anything else? Just these magics first? Is it? Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. That's what I wanted. I didn't know full life was an option, so that's good. I just went flare. But now we will go buy some, go back to Gaia, I guess, that's right there. And buy lots of items. I got so much money. And it's not gonna do me any good. I wish I could buy X potions or something somewhere. Actually, I should check that one. Well, we're out of the final dungeon. FF1, can you buy X potions? Okay, you cannot. That's what I thought. That's fine. We can still take a shit ton of high potions. Shit ton of ethers. Let's bring a bunch more Phoenix Downs. I have so much money. Just bring all the things. Let's get 99 potions too. Why not? Why don't we get 99 of everything? Just get 99 of everything. We won't even make a dent in the money. It's a real lovely sound. Look at that, 99 of everything. And I still have almost 200,000 gil. Okay. Well, we won't run out of ethers now. Let's go! Back to it! We'll beat this ding dong this time. I guess I'm playing for 20 hours, but most of that's been in here. Most of it's been in here. That's stupid. A lot of it's been in here. This is a really long dungeon. Okay, now I have to remember where to go. How to get back. That's okay. It should be easy. Holy shit. Like, my memory is not what it used to be, but it's also not that bad. And they really just came back. So we can do this. We can do this. We can beat her. Tomorrow we'll play ball. Or, as I say in my head, for some reason, I've never figured out the door. Maybe a little bit. Holy. Let's try out Flare, huh? All 9 of them are gonna go. Hell yeah! Oh. We love to see it. Really. It's so weird to me that they just randomly use... I'm sure there was a reason, but they just use a different sprite for some dragons. Like, you'd think they'd all look the same, just different colors. But no, we just randomly got a new sprite for the blue and green dragons. And late in the game, too. I can't wait to have the space and the ability to do a static setup, so I don't end up having to change everything. I'm so excited for the future. Yes, I can just play games. Eventually, hopefully, people watch and just chat and have fun. Ugh. One day be like the person that somebody puts on, you know, while they're working or doing other stuff. It still feels like doing it with somebody. That's my favorite thing to do with streams. I can get to a point where somebody was doing that with my stream would be fun. That's just what I want. I don't think that's too much to ask. I wish that I put more effort into streaming when I first started doing it. Yeah, I do. Can't do anything about that now, though, except, you know, start now. They really made Full Life and Flare so easy to miss. My item screen looks so ridiculous. It's 99 of almost everything. see if the level 51 is like, and then obviously be the game, right? This is the last I need to tell this other one, if there are other ones. Level 50 is going to be a long way off, though. Like... Oh no, there's lots more. Okay. Obtain Excalibur, I don't know where that is. Level 50. 100% of the bestiary entries. Collect treasure from 100% of the chests. Oh, okay, so yeah. This is just stuff you do by with time. I don't even know where Excalibur is. I suppose I could go find out, but I don't really care that much. I used to care a lot more about getting like platinum trophies, but then I reached the point where it's like, I just want to have fun. I don't play video games to have a good time. Hence, you know, playing on easy when I get frustrated or when I don't want to, I'm not looking for a super duper challenge or something. Looking up stuff when I get stuck instead of playing the video games at all. Not how I want to play games. Some people love the challenge. That's why the Soulsborne games exist. And I do want to try and play them, but typically it's not my style. Oh, we're full health. Never mind. This sprite is still so weird. Like, this one, this and the bugs, like, ick me out. Ick me out? Is that not even a phrase? It's me the ick. Freaks me out. I don't like it. Oh, we got these guys before. So many Earth Medusas. Lizard. I don't think we're gonna get to level 50, but even a couple more levels won't hurt. So hard. He's really not that hard. He's just powerful. Because, like, I don't need any different tactics or anything. It'll just be nice to have some extra strength and HP. Because, like, against regular enemies, it's nothing. Regular enemies are nothing to us at this point. So. I mean, even fighting the fiends again was, like, nothing. It was a little tougher. But realistically, the jump even between those ones and the final boss is huge. And again, I'm glad this is at least within a challenge, because it would have kind of been anticlimactic if it didn't. I'm not expecting this pattern to hold. I am positive that the game will just escalate in difficulty. But given my propensity for becoming over-leveled, I'm not sure it'll be a huge issue. I don't really want to get to a point where I have to grind too much on stream, because I know that's boring for some people to watch. So if I get to a point in a later Final Fantasy, I will like end stream and then like grind off stream and then come back when we get to the next, like, ready to go to the plot point. I don't think that should be too much of an issue. I guess we'll find out, though, because I know there were points when I played, like, Final Fantasy X and 9 and 10 and stuff that I had to grind. But I don't know if that's just because I ran away or avoided fights or what. So we'll find out. It's gonna be a fun journey this year. I think it's gonna be really fun. Oh, let's sort everything inside. Mess! Oh. Where are we now? I wish they made a gaming chair or like a computer chair that was like a normal chair, not one of the weird cross-legged chairs, but that was wide enough, deep enough that I could sit cross-legged in. Probably would be if I wasn't. I didn't weigh as much as I weighed, but that's fine. If I was a smaller person. Or if I thought maybe one of the, like, chairs. I think one of those is supposed to be pretty deep. I don't have that kind of scratch, obviously. Ambush! I think tomorrow, instead of jumping right to Borderlands, I might do like a chill. I might just do some Animal Crossing. Nothing crazy. I might just, putter around. Because I'm like just trying to get my island set up. I'm trying to get to the point where you get terraforming. Maybe I'll do that. I realize it wouldn't be terribly interesting for everybody, but it's kind of all I want to play. Other than Final Fantasy, like, I just want to play Animal Crossing. I don't really want to play Borderlands. At least right now. I could change my mind. But maybe I'll do that tomorrow instead of Borderlands, and then I'll play Borderlands. Just next time. I have this urge, this like idea that I should have a schedule and I should stick to a schedule. But like, really? You know what? People, I'm never going to be somebody who streams all the brand new stuff. At least not for a long time. So like, I just play the games I want to play, and people can watch what they want to watch. And I know a few people that like watch it when I did my silent Dreamlight Valley decorating stream. Where it was just, I didn't have my mic on, and it was just, you know, the streams puttering around. So I could always do that too. I could turn my mic and my cam off and just have Animal Crossing going. We'll see. Man, this dungeon really is just a big maze. You can't run away from me, Sahagin Prince. Oh, I wish White Mages had more, like, attack spells. I think some Final Fantasies have more later on, but generally... I mean, obviously it's not their class. Their class is to support and to heal, but... generally, I think... later Final Fantasies you get, like, the summons and you get... I might make it 50. You know, you get other things for them to do. It's also kind of interesting that the Red Mage kind of, you know, fell out of popularity. I know they came back, like, Freya in Final Fantasy IX was like a Red Mage, but then you get different classes when you start playing around with them. Stuff. These streams really are like a window into my brain sometimes. Just like, say your thoughts out loud. You probably had like 2 HP left. I wanted to use some of the insane amount of ether. Might as well keep topped up, because you know we got all the fucking items in the world. These purple worms! Purple worms! Do I know what any of the voices I do are? No, not really. I don't generally think about them too much. I just sort of know it. I'm so good. I talk to myself. And occasionally the camera. And people in chat. It's been a while since we saw any of you guys around here. I really like them here. It's creepy. Wait, this is just a chest down here, isn't it? I can go the other way. Oh well! my god, Vicky's got over 400 HP. He's still so squishy, but he's better. He's a big boy. He's catching up to Yuki, who somehow has the second least. Excuse me. It's very interesting to me that Final Fantasy started out very, very close to D&D. Like, it makes sense, but being someone who played later Final Fantasies, like, you can see some connections to, like, the TTRPG scene that came first, but, like, it really becomes its own thing, so it's interesting to come back to the beginning and see that it really started, you know, with its core, at its core connected to D&D. It's the same as, like, well, I had the same sort of thought when I played Baldur's Gate. Like, obviously Baldur's Gate is very D&D. It's set in the world, one of the worlds you play is D&D, but I was really impressed and surprised by how much they made it feel like a D&D game, like rolling the dice and everything. Like, I mean, we all know Baldur's Gate 3 is an excellent game, but I was just so impressed at how much they captured the feeling of D&D as well as everything else. Okay, we're back here. Get back before the boss. Heal up, save, and then we'll do this thing. Then I can go to bed. I'm tired. Oh my god. What happens when you sprint into where you get stuck on the door and then you run into another enemy? The sprinting is out of control in this game. It's so fast. This is you finally get the bike in Pokemon levels. Okay. Oh, we almost made it to 50. I'm so tempted to... I'm not going to do it. If I want to do it, I'll do it later. I will come back. I will run around. I will do the side quests, fill the bestiary, all that stuff, and get the platinum trophy if I want it later. I'm not going to do that on stream. Okay. Quick save. We're a few more levels higher, so maybe this won't be so bad this time. Yes, Garland, I know it's you. Also interesting that this silhouette of, like, his helmet and stuff comes back in Final Fantasy 12. And I know it so well. Like, 12 is one of my favorites as well. Which I've said before because I named my warrior Bosch. Bosch von Ronsenberg. I love, love, love the combat in 12. That's such a long way off. Flare, bitch! Already feels awfully better. So we can I want to use Holy, but we're just gonna keep healing. Oh, he's dead. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's just further down. I don't need to use Phoenix Down to have full life. I was like, where'd full life go? I don't just go all the way down. Here's my butt. You just poopy. What do you got against Bosch, huh? Huh? I'm trying to haste him again. Probably. I was hoping I just got to the point where you're full healed, so I can just, you know... Fuck! Ooh, fuck! I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon! Okay, that's okay. Just use that spell, please. Just keep using that one. I wonder if he has, like, spell slots and he runs out of too. I've never really fought an enemy in this game long enough to know one way or the other. Eight! Why so weak all of a sudden? I really want to risk a holy, but I'm not gonna yet. Good thing. It doesn't actually. Okay, full heal. Alright. Okay, we're alright. I use the dry ether, but I'm using it for the... I'm just gonna use the rest of these spells. I'm not gonna try and... I'll just use UV spells down. Stop healing! You're not allowed to do that more than once. That's not fair. I should have saved Flare probably until after he healed. I won't do that if I lose. That's okay. Pull out the status ones. I don't care. I don't care that much. It sucks to do less damage, but it uses up a turn so I can do other stuff. Excuse me, where's a giant ether. We'd love to get Flare back, but it's important. Also, we can give Evie like one Flare. Fuck. That's okay, that's why we're saving the full lives. Big hit, big hit. Why is it cherub alien? Angel thing. Creepy. Like, he's gotta have MP that he runs out of food, right? Like, it can't just be me. It'll be easy and fair. I suppose it could be, but... Nice, nice. Good hit, good hit. I'm so tempted to do it, but I know that if I don't, like something, I'm gonna wish that I had heal ready to go. Good hit. Really not a sports match. Good hustle. Good hustle. Yeah. Oh, fuck you, dude. I don't have exposure anymore. Okay, we're okay. Dumb decision, but... Okay. That's no idea. Yeah, that's good. Oh! Not quite. Pretty much. Might as well be. Yeah. Oh, so much better this time, though. Okay. I'm gonna try... Another question is... We're almost level 49. Let's bump around a couple more levels. Just in this floor. Let's try one more time. Level 50 would be a good idea. And if not, I will end stream here if we don't win the next time. And tomorrow, I will go find Excalibur and come back and try again. No shame in it if we cannot do it. joy of video games is you get to try. You go and improve and try again. And I also, you know, have a new tactic to try. I will save Flare until after Ding Dong there has healed. So I can hit him harder after he doesn't have heals left. Because he healed twice. I mean, it's possible he could have more heals, but having 8 flares to throw down after he's healed twice at least is better than wasting them all when he's going to heal. Yeah. You just whittle him down with the other big spells and then save Flare when the damage will actually have a lasting impact. I mean, like, granted, it doesn't really matter because we have to get to a point where he can heal, where he heals eventually anyway, but also if we level up and we'll get some more spells. Level up pretty quickly in here. I believe in me though. I can do that with level 50. I can do it. We had to have been, excuse me, had to have been relatively close. I'm just sitting with my mouth open. Oh, I'm so tired. Whew. Let's be honest. The mind flayer. That was a new attack. Didn't see them do that. Almost there already. Okay, we got 1 to level 50, right? Yeah, 1 to level 50. 3 more! 1 down, 3 to go. That's nice. I'm not gonna use Fire Magic on you, bro. I'm gonna hit ya. 2 down, 2 to go. I've also reached a point in this game where, like, I want to be done, you know? I get that way with books, too. Even if I'm, like, super enjoying the book, I get to the end and I want to, like, race to the end. I don't know why. 3 down, 1 to go. Nope, not yet. So close. Yay. There's my trophy. Fun. Okay, thing comes off. Let's give this another try. Oh, we got 9. 9 at every level. That's pretty good. Alright, Chaos, let's do this thing. Yeah, yep. Whoop. Kicks really on the bottle. Let's go. I do like this background. This is a good final battle scene. I'm wondering actually... No, Protector is probably a good idea. I wonder if I'd be able, if you'd be able to slow him. I guess it's worth a shot. Try one more time. Oh, it's too much weight. No, okay. Not worth it for the small chance that's gonna work. Supposed to work. Oh, it missed anyway. Okay, that's fine. Or missed them anyway. It got Bosch, but that's okay. That's what we have for life for. Squishy boys. Oh, close, that was close. Good. Nice, big hit. Please drop that Kiraga soon. Part of this also comes down to like the RNG of the moves too. Because you could get like a turn where he barely uses flare. And look what he hasn't used that at all. That's the first time he's used that. And this is the third time I fought him. So weird. He didn't use that last time, I don't think. Maybe once. Wing. Leaning forward and right into it. It's like when you tilt when you're playing a driving game, as if that's gonna help. Okay. Kuraka, bro. Let's throw a flare. Just a regular old fire spell. Oh! Monster hit! Monster hit! Oh, it's not gonna matter if I use the dry ether because it won't register. Won't let me use it until the MP is there. Heal? Curious? Curious indeed. Fuck! Oh no! Okay, we'll be okay. Oh, okay, okay. can't believe he hasn't cured himself yet. This is a weird, like, attack pattern. Possibly, you know. Oh yeah, there's it. There's the heal. Let's try that. It's not even try that. That's not a good hit. Sound over here. Okay. You missed anyway. Waste a turn. I don't care. Prefer it if you wasted more turns, actually. I really want to kill someone, but we're not doing it because I need that those spell slots. Oh. I was wasting Terra too because he knocked me out again. Asshole. Really need the full life this round. Why do those sound like good hits? And it's just like 86. I'm effectively useless. He's not, but I'm cranky. Woo! Nope. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Nice. I have really no idea how much HP he has or how much I have taken. you use my potion? You should use risky. Can't believe I'm losing. Come on, win. Let me win. I'll save the last one. What a waste of an explosion. Oh, that was so close. Good job, good job. I don't know why I'm saying good job. That was a roll of the dice. No, I'm gonna do... Fuck. Got the full life. 8 damage? Jesus. This is better than nothing. Oh, damn it! Still okay, we're still in this. God, you really need full life for this fight. Keep bleeding on my arm, that's the blade sore. Gotta be close to F. Legitimately tense, like... close to death. He looks like a heal. You couldn't have done more than 93. Ugh. Fuck me! Sucks. Gotta take a chance. MP back. Rip a hole just for fun. 'Cause I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed that I'm gonna have to do this again tomorrow. Feeding me ethers. You don't hit very hard anyway. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's okay. Lisa went there. Okay. Big hit, big hit. I wish Phil Life could bring you back or with the MP. This fight sucks. Okay. I think it's stacked, so I might have been a waste of a turn because he would already get this. Nice, big hits, keep him alive. okay, it's okay. We want to keep Boss alive because he's doing big damage. Let's turn Yuffie into a ether dispenser. Oh, fuck! Fuck! That was so close. He almost survived that. Yudi's been alive the whole time. She's still got the OG protector on. This sucks, but we're still in this. That was a big one, man. What? Okay, that's okay, that's okay. I'm taking his thing. It's okay. Jesus Christ. Can I just pull out 100 damage for me? It's like way more intense than I ever would have expected it to be. Nice, nice, big hit, big hit. Okay, okay. You're good. Bad, bad, bad. At least we always ether throwing around. Like back up to almost full legs. What? Your whole job is to hand out ethers when you're alive. Oh, did I do it? It's done. He's dead. Yes! That was so intense. That was so intense. And you aren't even gonna get any experience for it. But they did. That was so intense. The difficulty jump is ridiculous. Like, the last boss is always gonna be the hardest, obviously, but wow. Wow. But we did it! We beat him, we beat Garland, we beat Chaos. The time loop was severed at last. The endless struggle that raged over 2,000 years had ended, and peace prevailed once more. Yay! The light of the 4 crystals restored the forces of wind, water, earth, and fire. It was a mere trick of fate that had given rise to the chain of Garland's wrath. But magnified by the 4 forces meant to guide our world, that trick of fate also gave birth to the fiends. Monsters had run rampant as the world sank into darkness. But all is now past. Yay! With the 4 forces flowing as they were meant to, the warriors prepared to cross time and return to the world they knew. A world where Princess Sarah, Queen Jane, and even Garland himself await. Oh. When was this fateful day that sent time spiraling into a loop? Tomorrow. Today. None can say. Yesterday. It seemed the cycle into which time had fallen would last forever, but the bravery of 4 young travelers changed that. They took the forces that filled the world with darkness and used them to bathe the world in light. None will ever recall the struggle the four endured, for the breaking of the chain means that it never existed. Excuse me. But within the tales of fantasy that people tell, the memory of their deeds lives on. Tales of dwarves and elves, of dragons, and shining civilizations that reached for the heavens even as they fell. Oh, that's quite poetic. And now their return is upon us. The memory of their struggle buried deep in their hearts, they will quietly watch over our world. Remember always that the forces of the world must be used as they were intended, that the power of light must never be used for dark, and that the true crystals reside in your heart. Aww. It's so cheesy and so perfect. For you are the warrior who crossed time. Me? You are the bringer of light. Me? That's very sweet, actually. I quite like that. What is... Oh. I'm chuffed. This very, very lovely little ending. And I love the image. I feel very happy that I beat the first Final Fantasy after all these years. It's just the beginning of our journey to play all the Final Fantasies. How cool. I'm very happy with that. And there's still a little bit of challenge if I decide to go get Excalibur and finish the last of the bestiary and find the last treasure that I missed. But I am very satisfied with that. That was very enjoyable. Much more to it than I ever thought as a kid. Now we're in Warp Drive? Oh, very cool. Very cool. Oh, right. Yes, I'm very pleased with that. That was a lot of fun. That... I don't want to go so far as to say it, like, healed anything. It didn't heal anything, but having the memories of playing, you know, the OG 1987 version on my grandparents' NES in the basement, and not having any idea what it was about or how to, you know, get beyond the very first town or, you know, the forest or whatever, like, and then coming, you know, all these years later, like literally decades later, and beating it, being able to beat it, being able to experience it in the Pixel Remaster, seeing, like, you know, where it all began for some of my favorite games. Like, this, it's really special in, like, kind of a way I wasn't prepared to feel, honestly. But Final Fantasy is one of my favorite series. Certain games hold a lot of nostalgia for me. Final Fantasy X was one of the first games I beat by myself without any help, aside from a guide to help me find, like, secrets and stuff. But, you know, it's special, and I think a series that has lasted this long and been through this many remakes and stuff, whatever you feel about the remakes or remasters or whatever, it feels really special. And there's a part of me that, you know, that little kid, that little girl poking around with the NES and not really knowing what to do, but kind of loving the idea of video games. Like, she's really happy, I'm really happy. Like, I don't know if I'm putting it into words very well, but this is really cool. I'm really happy I decided to do this, and I'm really looking forward to playing Final Fantasies I have no recollection of. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I have extremely little familiarity with. I've never played them myself. I've watched people play them, or parts of them, but I've never done it myself, so I'm really excited to jump in to that. And now I'm kind of thinking that maybe I'll do a chill little Animal Crossing stream tomorrow, or maybe I'll just jump right into Final Fantasy 2. Maybe Borderlands will have to wait. I do want to, like, obviously, you know, like I said, the list of games I want to play is super long, and Borderlands is on it, because I want to play games that I own that I have never finished. Same as I'm reading through books that I own that I have never read, or haven't read in a long time. Like, I'm gonna get there, but I feel like Final Fantasy 2 might have to come quickly, because I just feel all warm and fuzzy and happy inside that I got to do this, that I'm doing this, that this is still an option, that, I don't know. I'm all mushy kind of tired, but this is really cool. The Pixel Remaster is beautiful, and it's such, the jump is crazy from, like, all black screens to, let me see if I can find a quick image. Keyboard of what like the OG looked like, for those who don't know. Yeah, here's a good one. It's really tiny though. Oh well. Let's see if I can get it. Why am I was gonna, like, send it on Discord, but it's like I don't need to do that because I'm using my PC. I'm just in the habit of sending myself stuff on Discord. Okay, let's see here. Where's my image? Like, that's really tiny, but like, this is all it looked like before. Like, you know, this is the Japanese, obviously, but it was the same in English. It was just black screens with the sprites on it and your information here, and that was it. Like, there was none of the beautiful backgrounds or anything that we got to experience with this one. So I think that's really cool that they were able to, you know, keep the spirit of the game alive, but still, you know, polish it up and make it more appealing to more modern audiences so that people get to experience the beginning of Final Fantasy and, you know, see where it all started. I think it's really cool. I really like remasters for that reason. I don't really like remasters for when they're done really close together. Like, obviously this was done, I think the remaster was done in like 2015 or something, so like 97, 2007. So like almost 30 years after, which makes sense to me. But I'm not big on remasters when they're done really close together, but that kind of remaster is really good, I think. And I think the Pixel remaster for a beloved series like Final Fantasy is a good idea. So I won't, know the comparison for the second game, but like I said, but I'm really excited. It's gonna be fun to check it out, to experience new games, and to experience new stories. I'm really excited. I'm really tired, but I'm also the type of person, in case you haven't figured it out, who watches the credits of the movies in the theater, because people work hard on these things. They deserve to be recognized. But yes, so tomorrow will either be chill Animal Crossing, where I just run around and do tasks. I might not have the mic on, might not have the camera on. We'll see. Or I might just jump right into Final Fantasy 2. I do have to buy it though, so maybe not. Maybe that'll be Friday or Thursday when I get paid. So maybe we'll do Animal Crossing tomorrow. Yeah, unless I feel really like the urge to play a first-person shooter, in which case I will play Borderlands. Most likely Animal Crossing. Canada? Ooh, I didn't know there was stuff down in Canada on this. Just looking at it. But yeah, that's yeah, it'll be either Animal Crossing or Borderlands. Probably Animal Crossing tomorrow. Probably around 7 o'clock as per usual, because that gives me time after work to eat dinner and get settled into ready to stream. That's generally going to be my plan. I think I'm going to aim for 7 p.m. on the days that I work for streaming, because then I'm not feeling super rushed, and I'll stream usually for like 3 hours. Again, I'm not setting it in stone because I don't do well with rigid schedules. So just doing it by ear, doing this thing. Hopefully having a regular time though will allow me to build a bit of an audience. I am really close. I almost have 100 followers. I would just need 2 more for that. I have 1 sub. So if anybody's out there who watches this VOD on YouTube or on Twitch, consider using a Prime sub or subbing if you like what I'm doing, or you want to see how I improve, or if you just want to laugh at me. I don't care. Like, I just would like to start to build a little audience and be able to afford the improvements that I want to make, and kind of make this a real thing that I get to do and have fun and share and hang out with people and share thoughts on games and just experience these things that I haven't experienced before, especially bigger games that I haven't played and I've wanted to play, or indie games that I wanted to play and haven't played. You know, I think I really like that about streaming, so hopefully I can get to that point. But I'm going to keep doing it anyway, regardless of what happens, because, like I said, I have a lot of fun playing video games. I'm just babbling to fill the time for the credits. It's really cool too that a lot of these remasters are done all over the world. And obviously there's like localizations. Because I do that. One of my freelance gigs is I localize light novels that have been translated from Japanese to English. And I make them read a bit more as if they were written in English first. It's quite a task. It's a lot of fun. It's neat that, you know, all media kind of goes through it. I'm doing video games too. I would love to work on video games, like in the narrative stuff. I would love that. Unfortunately, it's very difficult to get into. Warframe, however, is made about 45 minutes from my house. So, maybe. Just maybe. I don't know how much narrative stuff they have, though. I don't think they have a very big team. I applied for the job when they started working on Warframe. Excuse me. The end! Yay! Okay. That's it for me. That was a long stream, but that was good. Not that long, but longer than normal. I'm super thrilled that we beat it, and I will see y'all tomorrow. I hope everybody has a good week. Bye!